Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the novice prospect, and guess where we are? We're back on Mars in Stationeers because I just simply cannot help myself, apparently. Let's go and turn our torch on or light on. Oh, Kalazar has moved his sleeper, so I imagine he has managed to get his atmosphere sorted. Let's quickly check our oxygen here. Oh yeah, looking good. Right. First off, we'll probably want to do some food things. Hmm, that was weird. I thought I had done the thing because it was even saying it was pressurizing. But there we go. Let's grab some seeds and put that into our hydroponics. Put them away. Thriving, all good. So they can go and grow for us. Cycle. Huh. Somehow doesn't react to those buttons. Weird. Anyways, let us now get back to our new base. And we're gonna just keep building on it. Hey, Bonnie, nice to see you. Although I know you will be away again in a minute, going to the shop. But let me go and say hello, like so. Right. And I think my first step is going to be to try and, yeah, somehow air tighten that upper portion, and we will need a lot of wall for that. So that's going to be a steel thing, but we'll just get started. Shit. There's one. No, on the other frame. Come on. Yeah, can do. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Now, frames, walls. Go build. I don't imagine there to be any wall there. No, that's fine. And yeah, we'll just have it print for now. Right. Yeah, literally no plastic sheets even. That's weird. Okay. I was missing a glass sheet on that side. I think there is some on the inside. I will need to check. Anyways, we are. I'll say thank you. 17, and then we'll just start laying out some of this. You know what? Keep printing. Fuck it. Keep printing. Stay. So cycling to the exterior shouldn't be a problem. Enough. You stay. Right, and then basically wall up. So the first thing I want to do is build walls there. Patch enough. Nope. Come on. Something like that. And then type 4 goes on the ceilings. Something like so. So thank you. Then sheets, plastic. While you do that, we'll put those away for a minute. Got so many walls needed for this part as well, but I think this part up here should be fine. It's more the bottom that isn't properly airtight. And it's going to be a really silly thing somewhere. But we've made a start on it. Oh. Give me those. Huh? Something like so. Then, I don't know, can we... Hey, Smetanol, welcome in. Ah. I had a feeling that wasn't going to work, but I want to make sure we cover all the blocks. Yeah, I didn't think this needed anything here. No. Nothing there, that's fine. How you doing, man? So this is fine then. Then this is a type 1. Something like this. God. Get more plastic made and more walls. Whew. We'll go and get with the plastic first. Ooh. Right, more, of course. But I would also want more walls, so let's get printing on those. Ah. Well, hopefully you get it working. Because I know that's been a bugbear of yours for a while, trying to get that working, so... Come on. Oh, our plastic sheets. Then cancel that pressurization, thank you. Say thank you, sheet, plastic sheets, go. Ah, nice. Give me, yeah. Thank you.
No, come on now.
So, we're going to need to use a jetpack for that part. Come on. Okay, but yeah, that makes start on that. Huh. Then more walls. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's sort of the idea anyways, that you just sort of scale that up and make more. Come on. Okay. Um, let's go and make more wall. Yeah, I imagine that should work just in the opposite way direction as well. Yeah. Good grief. Um, right. Give me that. Put those in, and then I'm going to start actually putting those windows in at the bottom. And what we'll need is a window, and we'll need to put it at the top, like so. Okay. Uh, I suppose we have you printing more of those for now. Um, different gases with different phase change properties that can hypothetically have liquid nitrogen on one end and the steam smelt on the other, and yet cost effective I couldn't tell you. And realistically it's always going to be a lossy operation. Just because of the laws of thermodynamics really. Okay. I've had a drink and that good stuff. Uh You know what? For now, make more sheets of the plastics variety. I have no walls on me, so that's fine. And I suppose we continue just making the frames for now. So up, window. Okay. Come on. I imagine there's going to be quite a few plastic sheets there now, so let's maybe stop that and get back to walls. Thank you. Wall, kits, print. That's just the thing. Make it self-sustaining by using a Stirling engine, so basically feeding in, yeah, coal or whatever. Possibly. Again, it's asking definitely the wrong person. It sounds very interesting as a concept, though. I want to be saying that much. Come on. Where is... Yep. Continue here. God, I did not realize how big this build was going to be, but I am so committed now we are doing this. Come on. Uh, well, I suppose we could start down here as well. Mm, Okay, let's see here. I have one to place in there for sure. And then this, I don't know yet. Okay. Uh, Still have to get the glass in here as well. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, looking good. And then we'll use that last one right there. I get to yeet it in there. Okay. Sheet, glass. Yeah, that's gonna be really expensive, but we'll take it. So this is all good. Type 1 can go there. Nice. Okay, yes'm. Right, this is all plastic already. Bless you. Type 4 for the ceiling types. Oh, no, 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 that's not right. There's that, and then there's still a row of windows down here. That row, that entire row. Yeah, we still have a way to go. Oh. Okay. we're gonna need more silicon. And I have no thinking that it should be any in here. We'll look. But no. Definitely not. Okay. Well, let's go and do a quick smelting run. Silicon is way back here somewhere. Is it you? No, it's you then. Third time lucky. Sure. Oh. Sure enough, we might need to actually go and hit the reset. Yep. Should have checked on that, to be fair. Yeah. 2 seconds, guys. I do apologise.
Go. You're fine. You're fine. Go right in.
Wasn't even the mailman, but something like that. I'm assuming this is offload by now. Possibly. And we'll just cycle out. I do apologise, dog was going a bit mental there because our door went. Okay, there's at least 2 stacks in there, but that's not all that encouraging. I was hoping for more silicon. Yeah, sure. Might have to just do a mining run ourselves. Hodge's base is offline. Oh, come on. Me in the holes. Always got to get into one. So... see how it goes. I'll take it. Sure. And then I'm just going to stick this on and put the input on. There should be hot gas in there. Nah, it's not hot enough. Wrong analyzer. I need an Atmos for that. 400 degrees. Gonna have to... Where's my mining backpack? I'm gonna need to make some single stacks. And I will go inside for stable temperature. Oh God, it's too warm in here. Have to do it here then. Oxide volatiles. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That was wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count, honestly. If I just prepare a few of these packages, then I can heat up the furnace. Oh, just in time. My God. You're drawing that down, right? Slowly but surely. Okay. Let's draw you down first all the way, as much as we can. Ah. Most of it is actually nitrogen and N2O, so the nitrous oxide and pollutant. Sure. And some CO2 as well. My God. Come on. I mean, the chamber pressure is going up, which makes sense because we're drawing it out of this tank. And yeah, I think we're going to draw this down as much as we can here. Maybe even near vacuum. Maybe. Ah. Come on. I'll call it good. Fuck it. Right. Draw all of this out of the furnace. Right. Really drag that down. Are we going to get... I think it can draw a vacuum. I think it can. Right? Pascal's going there. Yeah, this takes a second, yeah. Come on. You have Vacuums are really hard. Pressure none. And then I will add my own mix of pressure, so to speak. Okay, there we go. We'll do one more packet or parcel, whatever you want to call it, like so. Fire it up. Boom. And I think I'm going to do that one more time, just because. Whoosh. Nice. I want some nice temperature and all that in there. I mean, we have silicon ingots now, so that's, you know, thank you. Now, of course, we are drawing that into the tank. So where's output? Good. Good, 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 good. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. We will also build a new furnace today, and I have actually ideas of how I'm going to make it a little bit more better. So thank you. Don't need you open. I would love to get this airtight today. As a matter of fact, what we'll do while it's daytime, I'm gonna have a fly along here and see if there's any windows missing. Like anything obvious. I don't see any gaps. And I'll just do the really stupid test and run along these. If I fall through one, then, you know, we know there's a gap. I don't expect so. But hey, you never know. Oh, hello. It was actually dead obvious once you've looked at it. Sure. Fuck. Go and stick that in there. I'm almost tempted to just stick this on and see if we can get pressure in here. because it should work actually. Where is... I mean, I see a little bit of pressure building up. It's higher than atmospheric, because that would be 2 megapascals. So, you know what? Go and eat that. Right. Are we... I mean, this is right because I have left that valve open there at the end. So any oxygen that comes off of this should just be vented off into this atmosphere. Think I will turn this off. Mostly because power. Um, Fanatica. Fanatica. For now, I'll just take those. Why? I made it fucky wucky. I didn't go through the airlock, which means I am not going to be able to cycle it. And then I can do this on the way back. But we need more ice. That's just what it needs to be because I fucked that up. Okay, sure. I forgot those apparently, and then there's a frame missing there. And then we can start putting those in here. Come on. Yeah, something like that would probably look quite cool when once it's properly all finished. And then so much more plastic, sure. No, this is just normalized, isn't it? So that's not what I want. This looks promising. That wasn't all that much ice. No, not night ice, thank you. Nah. Certainly hoping for more there, but that's fine. How much did we get? Us, maybe enough to get us started. Let's try that again. See if we can get some pressure in here, although I will need probably a little bit of extra help with the power. Yep. It is also my break time, apparently. So, well, not just apparently, it is indeed my break time, but I would like to quickly see if we can like go and run that 3 oxide literally through there. There's 50. Go take. And then I need to go and split those off again because it's fucked up my stacks. You dirty bastard. Sure. Fuck it. We'll stick 2 stacks in here and let them hopefully meld once it's daytime again. In the meantime, I will go back to base. And, you know, get out of my suit and all that good stuff because and off we go, running. Ah, I forgot about the holes. Like so. Also, this doesn't need to be on, although I like this actually. Anyways, before I forget, change that light out. And then with that, if you like this sort of content, you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes over on Twitchland. We're going to show some ads, appease the Bezos, and make sure we get that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience, of course. And with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back, everyone. And I'm just noticing here, I'm not, I haven't had my lights on. My goodness. How is everyone today, anyways? Oh, let me guess. Meh. Eh. Me, why, how, or you? Only chips and soda. Well, in the UK it's crisps. Because, you know, chips in the UK are French fries. don't even. It's a whole thing over here, and then between the States and the UK, it's always funny because I always get the words wrong. Because let's face it, a lot of English that we pick up as foreigners is through pop culture, which means, unfortunately, most cases it's the American culture, right? So that's where we'll pick up all these little idioms and that, and then we find out in the UK, for example, this is not how they speak at all. And like one of the best ones, my favorite one is in the UK when we talk about a cigarette, we call it a fag, F-A-G, right? Now, of course, in the US, that has a somewhat different meaning. So here's me on training in Boston, and I'm just not even thinking, right? After sort of first 4 or 5 hours of really grueling training, I'm like, I'm going out to have a fag. And the entire office just sort of looks around, right? Every single head swivels, looks at me. And then my trainer sort of just nudges me in the side, like, dude, you can't say that here. This sort of occurred to me, but I did, but it was, yeah. We have 11 kilopascals in here. I think we have pressure. I think we have maintainable pressure. I need more ice. That's what we're going to do right now, since it's daytime quickly. Whereas, give. I need the blue shine. Is that blue shine? I don't think that's the right blue shine. I think it's over there I need to be. That looks more like cobalt? Yes. God, I haven't dealt with that ever. Or in forever. But that looks like my oxide over here. And I'm sure there's a better way of getting at these as well. Like I could probably do gas filtering or something to like separate out volatiles and hydrogen. Sorry, oxygen. More. Ooh, I see a field there. That's probably going to be enough for now. Dich nicht auf. I mean, to be fair, the entirety of lights I have is more for the camera's benefit than for my benefit. Es ist schon okay. Es ist immer noch schlecht. Auch nichts mehr weh. Right, we have some pressure in here and we have positive temperature. So why not A do like so and B like so? And I'm thinking I'm going to need more than that, so. Nicht ohne dich. Ich weiß immer. Sag mir, das ist immer noch schlecht. So yeah, we're slowly but surely building up pressure in this building. I like it. I'm gonna need more than that, so go do this. These are melting, right? It's almost at a stage where I can take my helmet off. Almost. Well, this might actually do it. Like, yay. It's not ideal, but you know, we could. And gonna turn you off. It's fine. I think I want to start talking about this furnace setup since we've now confirmed that this is pressurized and I can take my time with the walling. Like, this is the walls I can finish anytime I want to. It's not urgent. Although I'm going to add one more. Fuck it. Both of them. Suppose we need to start printing a few things. First off, how about an actual furnace, huh? Wait a minute. I want an advanced furnace, right? And that comes off the electronics printer. Okay. Why don't you go and just give me all your ingredients? You should have nothing in you, neither should you. Okay. My God, you want a few things. Gold, copper, steel. So is this reagents? Like, how would I request this from the vending machine? That's really my next automation step. But okay. Vend that copper. Gold, steel. Have we got no gold? Understood. So we're going to need to do a bit of smelting run. 1, 2, 3 gold, possibly? No, yeah, gold. That's it. Gold, let's just smelt that quickly together. And here's hoping I don't need more oxide. But we should be hot enough in this furnace. Yeah, we're getting there. It's no problem. I have enough silver, so there's no need to make any of that. And just leave as is, right? We'll just drain the furnace back out into the tank. That'll do. Thank you. Oh god, just eh. So let's get in here. Let's also think about where actually I want this built. Almost feel like because realistically this solar isn't going to stay here. These are going to move. They're going on top of the building at some point. So I might have space here to dig through, make a doorway, and make a platform here for a smeltery. Right, that could be the thing here. So we're going to need a bunch of frames and things and stuffs to sort of maybe get started with that. Okay. So you needed gold. What else? Electrum, solder, steel, electrum. Electrum, give me that. Yes, give me that too. And then now I just need to find the solder if I have any. Silver, solder, there. And then I think steel is missing, and I haven't seen any actually. What's going on there? Ingot, invar, iron, silver. Did we print off all the steel? We may well have. Yep. Whoopsie doopsie. No problem. Give me... We'll start with the coal. Somewhere back here. I know, I need signs. Cobalt, it must be this one then. This was right, but just the one. Well, you can just get burned up. There's a nice 50 stack. Thank you. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Steel. Yeah, I keep forgetting that it's not a vent. It looks like a vent, but it's not. It's APC. And here, same thing. We just 1, 2, 3, 4. Put you on. Put some hot gas in it. No, and I'm not talking about my farts. That comes later. Right, that'll probably do. And there's 200 grams of steel. Thank you very much. Draw that hot gas back out. Okay, yeah, that'll probably do. Thank you. Off we go. What is it with mean holds? I know I like to be in them, but come on. So I'll stick steel in here. And you're good to go. So there's an advanced furnace, and then we're going to need like chutes. We're going to need vents, tank, all sorts. I'm probably going to do this in a big tank though this time around. But yeah, we have a bit of work to do. But I think a furnace right here would be useful. I can open my helmet. There's at least that. Sure. Just melt that off as well while you're at it. Ah. Come on. Apparently I'm thirsty. It's fine. We should have probably refilled a few things there, but hey. I'm gonna wait for the sprint and I'm gonna have to take care of my needs there. Thank you. Please return all your stuff. I'm loving this, by the way. That whole mechanism that I can do that now and nicely separate it. Now we just need to learn to automate the actual... Oh god, helmet. Learn to automate the actual requests, so to speak. I should have left this somewhere safe. I didn't want this on me, but okay. I should have a spare cereal bar, to be fair. And we'll do the entire build actually in insulated pipe as well, just so we're not losing any heat potentially anywhere. Ah, nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go and run you for a while. Like, draw the oxygen out of this room and push it into the other room. Like, we can do that. Um, I don't think I want to leave this running though while I'm not here. Oh. Can actually have this programmed. Okay, well, okay, that may actually be a thing to do. Like, look at a gas sensor, and when auto in the other room even goes too low, but this is not my base of concern really. I have a new base I'm needing to build and make gases nice. That's more important. Let me in. What's that? There's still wheat in there. Bush, there's our first cereal bar. Then how much is in this? 40 grams. And then we'll take this 15 grams. And that has fucked it up. Okay. Clear it out. That is what it is. There should be nothing in here though. Good. And I should still have a cereal bar here for myself. And do like so. So. And I'm going to just leave one bottle in there. Fuck it. Fill it up again to the 100%, and then we can put it away. Okay. And off we go. Self-care is so important and yet at the same time very annoying. uh, So let's think about what we're actually going to need. And I suppose the first one would be literally the blocks, like the actual steel frames. Right, steel frames. Invar, solder, electrum, steel. Give. Thank you. I feel like there must be a way to somehow request reagents. Like, there must be. Oh, hello. Sure, we'll take plastic sheets with us like that. That is iron wall, which means just stick that in there now. At least 16 plus whatever to go out there. Maybe even more actually. Do it a 5x5. I don't know, 3x3 is enough. 9 and a bit. So this would build the actual platform, and then, as I say, at least 2 more, 3 more probably to drive it out there. Okay, one thing quickly. Let me look up something quickly. Where is my wiki? I'm wondering if I asked for vending machine. Oh, that's an export thing in IC10. Vending machine, stacker, sorter. My God. Okay. Apparently you would need IC10 to do it. Right. That would... Okay. I can see why, because you would probably have a logic sorter actually change what it lets through on demand. But I think that's a little bit further than I want to go right now. Right. Give me the frames that we have. We'll need a door kit. I think I want to try a blast door, maybe. Just for shits and giggles. right? Thanking you. So solar ends here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So something like... I had to make that an even number, didn't I? That makes it ugly. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here. Where is... There's a wall kit, which we can then, with this wire cutter, pick up there. Okay, there's only one type of door like that to build, and it looks like that, and sure, why not? And then you'll probably want me to weld something into it, which, yes, I forgot. Let's go and swap batteries. So we can do just that. And then I need to go and print some steel sheets, which, yeah, I did forget about anyways, because, you know, of the steel frames. Sheets of the steel, yeah, and the print. You're good? The atmosphere. Yes, yes, I've seen the Foundry update. Yeah, update 2 coming out with huge economy changes, like a whole trading system and that. Gives me just under a month to get rid of this game. As in, you know, not playing it anymore. We'll see how that goes. But I will probably be hosting a server for that as well. Crowbar? Okay. So that's a data line. Oh god. This is a data line for solar. What I need to figure out is which part of the grid is that. Sure, I can literally just drag that along. Come join us. What am I doing here? What am I looking for? Cable. I need you. What have you noticed? What is curious? What have I... Is it something on the server? Is it something you found out that is... and you haven't known about the game? Tell me. Tell me. Join us. Ah, good. Go and put you up here for a minute. Just so I have space for that. Yeah, I can see that. It's probably a mechanic that can be abused as a matter of fact. You know, for someone with a better brain to figure out. Nah, that's fair enough then. That's really helpful. Don't need this to be like an airlock thing. It's just a door that I want activated or actuated, I should say. Since it's now a powered door and, excuse you, it has no... okay. Oh, that's not bad. Fuck. So you definitely need somehow actuated. Hmm. Currently powered, so... Yeah, of course, but I wasn't expecting that because all the other doors have like a console to them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just a single logic gate. Yeah, it's not the how, it's more the huh? Why? If you get my meaning. It's the whole why would you do that? I'm not opposed. I can deal with it. Cause blast door. I suppose that is a good enough reason. And so wait, that's a logic IO kit I have here. No, that's a logic processor which I need one of. And a logic reader. Gonna need those, and then I need a switch as well. My God. I'm not prepared for this at all. Good grief. Logic, just a switch. Although, wait, no, I'm thinking I might do a button instead. I mean, I think it's in the same. Yeah, I think it's in the same thing. So we need a little bit of gold. Stick that in there. Well, that's why you can experiment. That's why science. We'll probably want 2 of these. Because inside, outside. But the idea is, let's see if we can make that happen. Bring you. Thank you. And an important button, that almost sounds awesome to do. Let's do maybe like that. Important button. Yes, I like this. I like this a lot. Then I need a logic gate, really. Right. A logic gate and a logic reader. Logic reader. Well, here's the thing though, I need to deal with 2 buttons in the future, so that's why I mean also a logic gate. Logic reader and then a logic writer, of course, to write to that door. Nope. Yeah, that's why I was just walking myself through that methanol. I am slow in these processing things. Like I need to really work my way through it, think my way through it, and figure out what I may have missed, if anything. So we're gonna need more cable, and then we're gonna need to label things as well, and all that good stuff. Yeah, you see it's a simple thing, but to me it's actually already an advanced thing, so, you know. Simplicity lies in the eye of the beholder. So one of those, and then what did I say? Cable. Logic memory, they can all go there. Right. Cable, or the wire cutters, whatever. Something like this. That's the wrong thing to do. Right. Put that away, put that away. Um, why is it not powered? What is... Oh, your battery is dead. Sure, sure, sure. I didn't call you anything. Not that I'm aware of. I'm saying that simplicity lies in the eye of the beholder. For you, it's a simple thing to look at. For me, it's a very advanced thing to look at. So I was, making the point that for you, it's something that simple enough to figure out. I know what I'm doing. For me, I'm looking at it as like, that's what I was meaning. Ah, right. Yes. I couldn't even comment on that. I don't know nothing about beholders. No, it's all good. Come on, you're talking to the king of silly here. uh, but no, that was just me being confused. It happens easily. Have you not noticed? I am easily and happily confused. Logic gate blast door, that's what we're going to call this, right? Uh, and then this button is important button blast door indoor, inside, whatever. And then put you away, and then I don't know. Some things. We all have different specialties. We all have different skills. Right. So we're reading in. Oh God, I would need another logic reader for the outside button. Blast door inside. I can type honestly. The logic writer doesn't care, even though yes, actually it does. Oh God. Sorry. Blast door inside. Confirm. Because that's I think what we're doing. We're reading in the we're reading in the very important button. Important button inside. It's active or open state, activate button, activate state, right? That's what you're reading. And right, whoa. I actually just need another logic reader for the outside button because we are XORing, our first logic input, which is a logic reader. Logic reader Blasto inside. The other logic reader I need to grab one because I just put them away, of course. Yes. I have it now, I think. Logic IO. It's a logic reader, right? Which probably wants some cabling. Because then Oh, I didn't bring the steel sheets. Fuck. Put the wrong thing into the fucking box over there, and it's fine. It's fine. Where are they? Steel sheets, thank you. So something like this, like so, and then so. No, I want the important button. I suppose it could live there, either way. And then we'll just run the cable back through this. Oh, you can't do that there. I would have to come in through there. My God. I can understand why. Sorry, I can't see if that is the corner that I'm needing here, but I think it is. And then you're not going to let me do this either, right? I'm hoping it's just one of these guys too. Yep. I'll have to do something like this then. Come on. And then I need 2 more cables there to hook that properly in, and then we can read that state and so many side projects. And it is actually my break time, my goodness. We could quite conceivably, just do this for this break time. Because we can survive in here, even though it is a little chilly at 10 degrees Celsius, but it's fine. If you like the sort of content, give me a like, give me a like, a follow, and subscribe. All those good things, push the buttons and all that. With that, I won't be long, 3 to 5 minutes, and then we're going to continue just building things and stuffs and more. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. Suppose we better put our suit back on. What was I? We were doing something down there. Cable. Did I print any? Just the one? I feel like that may not be enough. My God, we're gonna need more copper soon. Thank you. No, this is fine. Something like that. And of course I will find a way to hide that a bit neater. Blast door outside. Confirm. Blast door outside. Confirm. Put that away. Now, logic reader. You are reading, where is it? Important button, blast door outside. And it is your activate that one, right? Then logic reader. Then here the same. We are looking for a logic reader, blast door outside. That's the XOR. Right, and then the logic writer takes in the logic gate blast door and outputs to the blast door itself. Blast door open. I think that's what we're doing. Ah, shit. This doesn't work. I need... What do I need? I need something to hold that state. And then switch it. Right? Or I'm using the wrong button. We'll try something here, okay? We'll try... Switch or lever would probably do it. Nicht eins, nicht zwei, nicht drei und vier, nicht fünfmal stelle ich meine Gier. Lever, blast door inside, confirm, turn that off. You are reading, was it lever? Oh, it's the open state. Tag ein, Tag aus. Stelle ich meine Gier. Sex ist nicht genug. Have a blast door out. Side confirm. And then you are reading in leva blast door outside. And it's the open state that I want you to transmit. And then what happens if I open both? That's definitely not what I want in the long run. But I can make that work. Right? Suppose this is better than nothing. Frames. Ist meine Zahl. Steel sheets, and where is my welder? Well, I need more steel sheets, but you know, it's a start here. I need 4 more. And then definitely this is going to get moved up there. I feel like this is definitely the wrong way of doing that logic, but it's fine. For now, let's make some steel sheets. Oh. Where is steel? There. Thanking you. Go and print me some steel sheets. Eject. So we've got there and there, right? And this gives us an outline of the working area for the furnace. Probably build the actual thing back here. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 frames. Sorry, walls at least. Composite wall. Right. Bush. We just need 4 more kits for what we need from what we have at the moment. That's fine. Waiting on the last one. Then plastic sheets. I'm gonna need quite a few of them. Oh, silicon. Oh, went past it. Thank you. And start printing. At least 8. At least 8. And then while we're at it, we can probably take the advanced furnace with us. There's plastic sheets that I can combine with the other ones. Hurrah! You? Thank ye. And give me the walls to start off. Down, along, and we're gonna make this still windows so I can see what the heck's going on in there. And just because I like the optic of it as well. Something like this then, right? Bush. Okay. Put that away for now, and then let's get the furnace in here. That looks about right, actually. Now, tell me, what do you need? What do you want? Electronic parts. Haven't seen them in a while. But we can make them, and it's easy enough. It's just unexpected, I want to say. Electronic parts, and you're missing some iron for that. And then before I go and just run off with one furnace, probably easier if I then go for the advanced furnace and look at the build steps here. Okay, one electronic parts, 5 steel sheets, which I have none of. Just gonna let you print until we're down to like 105 grams or so. Right, what's that? Give me those, please. Right. Then steel sheets and a welding torch. And then finally a screwdriver. There we go. Sweet. There's the beginning of it. This is input, right? And this is output. Okay. I think I want to go and make a tank now. And then insulated pipe. So this is all going to be in the pipe bender, I feel. And then what we'll do is we'll do a full eject on everything. There should be nothing in there. Make sure we get it all into, our vending machine, and then I can ask for insulated tank. Right. Tank big insulated comes from an insulated tank kit, but it requires 5 of them. Okay. Tank insulated copper, steel, silicon. What is this? Silver. No. Copper. Silicon. And steel. Missing exactly 1 gram of copper for that. And also some silicon. So silicon and copper need smelting right now. We can do that. So the first thing I'm going to do is, swap those backpacks around. Silicon and copper, I said. 1, 2, 3, say. And then silicon is way back here. Not there. Oh, you are kidding me. Okay. We're going to have to actually mine for that. That looks more like ice, but I'm gonna just try it. Nah. Nitrace, just by looking at it. I mean, it's only just morning time, so we can make probably a good run here. I feel like it's... No, it's not. That's some ice. Volatiles. Gold. I feel like that may be it. It's right in amongst vol. No, that's nitrice. Shit. Nah. Fuck. What's that up there? Looks like a weird mixture, but maybe. That looks like silicon-ish. That wasn't all that much. It's a little bit. I'll take it. This all looks like nitrice. Wait. This looks promising. Just leaving some exposed here. Now trying to find my way back. I feel like, and then sort of left after that mountain. Spent more time out here than I wanted. Oh, come on. So that's like 2 stacks in a bit. Yeah, better than nothing. Yeah, I see a base over there. I think that's Calazar. Right, yeah. Right. Smelting now. We'll start with one of them, like so. And then not enough temperature. Is that what's happening? Is it got a little bit cold in there again? Yeah, I definitely want more pipes all insulated. So thank you. Okay. Then we'll draw this back out. Under 100 kilopascals I want to be, definitely. Yeah. So thank you. Right, get that fed in there. I should have enough water. Portable light gets a new battery. There we go. Wait, it's a pipe bender that wanted this stuff. And then you want 5 of them. My god. Let's go and print. It's not terrible. Yep. Go and stack them up for me. And then, as I say, I want to do this all in insulated pipes to really minimize that heat loss in the furnace. Ah. Let's have a drink. And then while we're at it, might as well have the rest of the cereal bar. How many have we got? 3. I do apologize. Oh, full of sneezes today. Thank you. I think that was the 4th one. Yep. Oh. Okay. Then insulated pipe. Oh god, are you telling me we're gonna need more steel? Yeah, we do. But you know, let's go and print those off. And then we shall go and make more steel. Yeah, this is not ideal and I will change it. I will think about it more. Wow! Jeez, wow, I did not... Actually, why not have 2 frames extra? I can always build up more for it, but why not go and have it at the back? Where is? Thank you. And you? It's sort of like that, actually. And yes, I understand it's a big tank, but why not? Then in output. So output would come along here, and then we split it off into 2 directions. So insulated pipes, steel, 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 steel. Which means I want to do this again for easier pickup. And there's a storm. Oh, there's a biomass that's still flying around. I don't know what to do with. I really don't know. Well, we don't at least have no power problems. um, it's not Oh, it's you. Okay. Oh, it's only 43 in there. Damn it. Yeah, this is before stuff was properly stacked. It's fine though. I can make do with this. I am so glad I made those lights. Try not to jump. I can at least stuff this shit in here, no problem. So, 1, 2, 3. Yeet that in there. Input. Crank that up and we are already good. I just don't want to eject this right now for fear of losing it, but like that. Hey, Shaskalaza, it's going well-ish. I am still building on my new base. I'm just now putting the furnace together. So, and right now it's a storm, so it was a little bit scary to make some steel here, but I needed that steel, so you know, we smelt it in the storm. No, it's fine. We can just return, and then on the next break I can take my suit off. Yeah. Yeah, deep mining is definitely a requirement. Yeah, I figured as much because your sleeper was gone. So I figured that you had got your atmospherics running and you are happy with it. And that you can survive, so. Something in that area that's still holding us back. Ah, trader for seeds, yeah. I mean, you can use my trading platform if you want. It's manual at the moment. You have to turn the buttons on the satellite yourself, but the computer is hooked up and you can just use it if you wanted to. There's no issue there. And I think Smetanol has one as well. I don't know if his is hooked up or anything, but I think he does have a bigger dish, so it does make it easier possibly. I don't know. Thing is, I have the steel in here. Well, listen, in my greenhouse there's soybean and potato seeds. If you want, grab them. I'm quite happy with at the moment just the wheat. So don't worry about it. I'm adjoining. My god, lag is real. We're gonna need quite a few pipe kits actually. And then at least 2 valves. Maybe even digital valves. Because then I could use them with a button. Thank you. Like so. And then if I look for valve, because then I can talk digitally to it and say, hey, turn on and off with button combinations. Right, for that you need a bit of invar. Well, let me. Oh, that's silver, sorry. Constantan, there's my invar. Yeah, storm's still going. Still no ping times. I think I am seeing actually pings there, right? No, that's days lived. Still no. So weird. Bring me those two. And then the next thing I'm going to do also for that building is we're actually going to enclose it in its own wall as well. So like the furnace is enclosed, but we'll build something around that, I think. Because then I don't have to worry about storms and all that. But for now, the plan is where this is output, okay. So 1, 2, 3. We'll bring it all the way to here. Yeah, so far so good. Something like that. I want it up there. And I think this is actually our first valve right here. What's the flow direction here? Or maybe that's what I'm actually defining there. Something like that. And the other valve goes there. Need a wrench in my hand. Right. That's on. How do you change your directionality though? We're gonna have to talk logic to you, don't we? power and data connection. Okay. Probably put the logic chips here. Then venting out at the top. Actually, do we have glass? I can at least maybe put those in to walk on. Right. I need a passive vent. Let's go and grab one. Vent. Passive. Oh, iron. I have a feeling the iron. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I thought it was somewhere else. Get that in there. Print. Thank you. And essentially, I would want that probably just there. Because then I should be able to just do like sort of both, right? This is our either into the tank or out. And then essentially I'm just pulling in from there into the input. I'm hoping I'm getting that right, but I feel like that is sort of the thing that I want to do here. Like, so straight along. Up. Right, because then we can pull that hot gas straight in from that tank and out that way. Okay. Is that really all there is to it? I feel like that is actually it. More blocks here, more solid, more nice, but yes. Okay, so that logic's actually going to be on this side. Right, we're going to need more cable. So I'm just doing this sort of bit by bit, so I'm making sure I have all the pieces in place and I know what the frick it is what I'm doing. Simple as. Do you still have, you have no contents because it's all in there? We will come back to you because we'll still need an active and passive vent in that, but for now I need copper. There it is. Thank you. Because I need you to just make me a bunch of cable coil. And then we're going to need logic units and what have you not, but one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Uh, see how many cables we have here. 15 cable coils. Nope, not enough. I know that for a fact, so keep printing. So call that maybe good for now. Why? Why? Why were you cycled? No. No. That means I'm locked in here now, because we'll never get that pressure. Well, actually, it's not that terrible. Cancel. Yeah. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Honestly, it's fine. I have tried to do soybeans ones. I didn't have the environment. I killed the soybeans I had, and since then I'm just doing wheat at the moment because I know I can make that work. So I'm quite happy to just have someone else make use of it. Um, okay, that's fine. Thank you. Don't have to. Potato seeds would be good to have again. Like I would love to grow potato again, but I found me dealing with the whole refrigeration thing. I wasn't ready for that yet because I imagine I need like a cold gas somehow, and it's sort of I don't quite know how to get there yet. um, what was I doing? I was wanting at the moment. No, yeah, I think I need more shoots actually. Maybe not. Maybe we can an inlet there. And that is just not enough. Well, why don't we? I keep forgetting which tool it is to take these down. Oh, it's a hand drill. And then a wrench for a normal one. Sure. I think I'm just gonna make 2 extra chutes. Up, over, and then have the inlet. And that alone is 4, and then actually I need 4 more inlet chutes. Um, what was I saying? I was printing chutes, indeed. Yes, chute. Basic chutes, and you need iron for that. Last one coming out right now. And then it is actually my break time yet again. My goodness. Stream's running away with me today. So corner. I feel like I want to do this and this on both sides. So again, we're gonna up like so, like so, and then give me the inlet. Oh, right. Actually, wait, what? So actually, you would want to be like this. Give me 2 seconds here. I have imagined that wrong in my head apparently. So I need to end up like so, and this to then have the inlet sit on top here like so. Yep. Curve, or corner, I mean. And then do an outlet. Like so. Boom. Okay. This I like still, this is fine. Cables, let's start with that maybe now. Start laying out some of the logic components we're gonna need. At least where the stuff is gonna go. Sure, well, first we're going down. And I believe I can just go in like this and through. Yep. And we'll connect that like so. And then basically lay it flat again around the corner here. Right, and then do some logic yada yada here. Probably have buttons here. Switches. Oh yeah, a single switch saying either vent into tank or vent to outside. Probably single logic reader, and 2 logic writers. I need to think about that for a second, but you know, something where basically say when we hit one switch, you turn one of them on, and when we hit the other, when we hit the switch in the other direction, it goes and turns the other valve on in that direction. I am going for break time, which means we are going to empty out our inventory a little bit. Well, not empty it out, but you know, organize our hands, get them emptied, and I'm running off to my old base. Yeah, big hole. I'm just trying to understand if I've done all that right. Yes, that seems exactly. And then we need to do this part as well, which is keeping a steady pressure inside the furnace room. that's the next part that we still need to implement. But for now, I'm gonna try and figure out how we're gonna make the valves work. I would like that very much. Ahem. Take my suit off first. Get a bit of hygiene in again. And then also while we're here, swap out batteries. And with that, if you like the sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, all that good stuff. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes, and then more. Just more building, more stuff, more everything. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So, yeah, we'll just leave that sitting there. I can. And you come with me. Good. Let's. I wanted to look up something quickly. Logic units. Something rings in the back of my head that there was something like a. Oh God, like a flip flop. Maybe I'm wrong. I honestly thought we had something like a logic unit that would act like a flip flop. You'd probably need to do that with SR latches yourself if you wanted to implement that. Might be easier to do actually in code then. Oh, right. What is this? Oh, that's a gas mixer. Fuck. Did I not want... Hmm. Yeah, here's the thing. I was actually thinking of doing the furnace with supply from tanks. Yes, I'd forgot that part. What I want to be able to basically do is pre-smelt a bunch of volatiles and oxide, store it in separate tanks, and then just feed it in through a mixer valve when we need it. But I think that's a bit more advanced right now. I mean, inputs down here. We could probably... God, how would you even do that? You would need two different inputs. You would need one from the gas tank and one from the gas mixer. Like while we're here and we have everything still in bits and pieces, I may as well try and do this right. Pain and strife. So say over here, somehow, I have two tanks. Okay, we was banished and the village dried up and died. So one input would be coming in from here. Is that also a digital valve to decide that then? I would imagine so, right? Where I can say, hey, I also want a straight input there. Eyes, he soon became a mockery. Gas mixer basically here. And then say oxide coming in from the bottom, which is something like this. Right, that would be the ratio for that. Then obviously we'll turn that on when it needs to be. And then the digital valve. Because, well, okay, yeah. Because either the gas mixer is on and the digital valve here would be closed to let in fresh mixture, or the mixer is off and this valve is open to then draw in the fuel from there. I don't know if any of that makes sense, but that's what I would like to do. Have that one come out there, then the other one come out there. The answer is perfect for you. Then that would join that same cable network. So we can switch that, and then obviously I need to take this one out because this needs to be a digital valve as I just established. But we could have that one come out there. So more insulated piping required. Insulated pipes. Digital valve. So first off, digital valve. We need one of those, and that is copper steel invar. You may have steel in you. No, you don't. That's fine. Invar. Steel. And copper. If I remember right. Yep. Print me one of those. Okay. So, thank you. Well, wait now. Might as well print more of the insulated pipes. Cable. Okay, you need silicon for that. Oh, we have an error state in the go print. We have error state in the recyclers, which means we want to do this. And here's our items flowing. Okay, there's iron coming through. That's basically the last item I always expect, I imagine, for some reason. Okay. There we go. We should probably have enough of this for now. Put you in there. Eject. Let's think. I need a switch to basically decide where the mixture is coming from, and we need a switch to decide where the mixture is going to. Right? I feel almost like I want to do this in IC code. I almost feel like that may be the better choice here. So let me find an IC10, where's it? Here, the actual chip. Gold steel electrum solder. Actually, let's start with the switches. Gold, copper. Copper. Vend. Okay. Bring those. Right, and then we can hook them straight into a pin each. And then the valves to there. Yeah, I think that would be exactly enough to get this all somehow put together. So, integrated circuit. U1 steel electrum solder. Go and have a drink, Patch. Solder, electrum, and steel. It's almost like you knew. Come on. Right. Go and print me one of those. And then the housing. Okay. Housing. Go. Come on. So that is those two components. Put that away. Give me the housing. Yes, of course. But there's also Oomph, there's Märzfeld. Like me some Knockato as well. Oh shit. Ah shit. Ah. Fuck. I'm just not going to look at it. Um. So here's the IC housing, right? We'll have switches. One switch is going to be here. And one here. Then I shall have a digital valve, God, here. Oh, Patch, it's just a bin men emptying bottles. Just. Muss jeder allein. Drum seid heute Nacht dabei. Come on. You're not gonna let me do that, are you? Because of that fucking bit of piping. Well. Where's my wrench? Thank you. Wrench goes there. Jetzt oder nie. Plus, I'm from Hamburg, so I'm very partial to oomph. You know, since that's their hometown, so to speak. Right, here's our two inputs, and then I shall... Where's cables? Hopefully we can now get past that. Yeah, see? We can do things. And then just drag that out straight. Boom. No, wait, no, that's not going to do anything for us because it doesn't have an input there. One there. One there. And then basically make a sort of bus here. Dragging these along. And finally connecting that up. That's those three valves. Now we need to go and get the mixer hooked in here. Nope, might as well do like so. Down. Something like that, right? Then that brings all of this together. Bring that switch in, bring that in. We need more cable. My God, we need so much more cable. But yeah, then basically, nope. Bring it out there, yeah. I'm gonna have to deal with this coal crisis, aren't I? Before storm kicks in. Shit. Go on, G it. Oh God, it's full in it. Fuck. I need a shoot solution. I need a shoot solution right here. And I don't imagine to have any shoots on me. But I need like a shoot inlet right there. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I need a wrench. Because then I need to take this chute apart to make this a junction. Right? Nah, actually not what I would want. But yeah, that's how it would have to be, right? Computer has to move or something, I don't know yet. And the inlet, we don't have enough, we need another chute for that. Inlet. Could do that, right? Does this need powered or is it a data connection only? I think it's a data connection only. Here's hoping. We can do this. And why not actually just do this as well? Just don't put the ice in. We'll call this and we'll, just file this away as another whoopsie doopsie. Maybe even a bit of a fucky wucky in this case. Come on. Ah. Just checking through here if there's anything lying up. Like so. Because these coal balls like to roll everywhere, apparently. But I think I have them all. Yeah, looking good. No, come here. Right. That's that cleaned up. Back to the furnace at hand. Cable. Need more cable coil. Say down to 110 grams. We'll need quite a bit of cable for all this. And then I'll need to look at pipe benders as well for... I don't know why I did that. Pipe benders for things and stuff. So I got. Yes, tanks. Yeah. Just 2 tanks. Well, do they need to be insulated? No. They really don't have to be. So copper and steel, it's just going, you know, empty out our good guys here. You're empty now, right? You at the moment have nothing, but that's fine. Food, water. Let's take care of that because apparently it's a thing. Oh, also, I wonder, can I drop this in here and you would still submit it in here? But then what? Because now this is switched on. Yeah, I don't think it would do anything right now. It's just getting stuck on that first sorter. I think. Cool. What I say? Food, water, survival. Yes, I can do that. I can do it. Creation of life. Now, I don't know with my food situation if I actually grew enough or if I need to grow more. Hmm. Oh well, we have a full bar here still. And yeah, but we should be fine for today. Come on. Come on. We only need 60 kilopascals in here, and then you're gonna thank you. Let me out. Do we have anything in here interesting for us? No, we do not. I'm here for water. So, the usual shenanigans. Yeah, that'll do. Uh, you. Put you in there. We'll take a full bottle. Consume. Good day, sir. What have you done?
I've got a deadline from yesterday.
Ah.
That's what you feel with your old age.
Yes, old age is a bastard. I don't recommend it. No avoiding it.
I'm gonna freeze myself for thousands of years.
Yeah, we haven't discovered that technology yet. It's not viable yet.
Treat it like Fallout.
You'll just turn into a grading sickle.
A grading sickle.
A grading sickle, you know, a copsicle. Right. I have no idea how I'm going to pull all this logic together, but again, I'm not going to do this in pure IC10. We're going to write this in basic language and then have the compiler just give us the IC10 equivalent, because that works actually quite well. Also, excuse me, no, I want it here on the inserter or whatever inlet, because I noticed, yes, some of this. Thank you. Oh, yes, I have coal fucking everywhere. Yeah, take it. Give me more energy. Don't care. Cable I have on me. Let's go and work on more of this stuff. So we're gonna, again here, we're gonna do this and that, and then for now just drag this cable out here. And why not do this? Nope. It's weakest link. This together. There, I suppose right. Switches. I see housing. Right. I need to now. Put that away. Put that away. We're gonna need to go and name a few things. So this is digital valve outlet vent. Confirm. This is the outlet to the tank, right? Then this is inlet tank, confirm, and then the gas mixer is just a gas mixer. That'll be fine, I reckon. Switch outlet state, rather than just switch outlet, and switch inlet. Okay, that's all we're going to need from that perspective. Then I will obviously need to define some pins. So I would say that D0 is going to be switch inlet and then switch outlet. Right, then we'll do the inlet first, so that will be digital valve inlet tank and the gas mixer. Right, that's the input things, and then on the output we're gonna say, hey, digital valve outlet tank and digital valve outlet vent. That's the pins that we're gonna have assigned here. So let me go and actually just write this quickly up. Alias inlet switch inlet. I will show you the script in a minute. I want to just be able to do both at the moment. Switch outlet, then wait, switch inlet is D0, right? This is D1, then alias, what's that? Valve in tank is on D2. Alias gas mixer is D3. So D0, D1, D2, D3. Then we have the alias valve out tank on D4, and then alias valve out vent on D5. Right, that's what we want to be doing. Let's just look at the furnace. I will now bring you over to the scripting screen. Right, so this is the aliases that I have just gone and created and made. Then we're gonna main and go to main. Now this is our main loop. This is what we're gonna do, like so, and we're gonna do a yield because we need to make sure we are freeing up the devices for getting other variables. Switch inlet D0. When I look at this right now, this is state 0 since it's open. So if it's pointing in this way, then I'm gonna say it goes into the passive vent, not into the tank. So state 0. If we're gonna just keep this very simple right now, if switch outlet equals 1, then I think that's how we need to define this, right? And then we're gonna say valve out tank dot. Now I need to go and find some things here for the digital valve. Okay, we're gonna have to look at some. There's an on state, but there's also read written depending on the device. Yeah, but what does that setting give us? So I would obviously turn it on. On is actually equals 0 because we're not wanting to do that, and then obviously we need to end this whole structure. Then we also say valve out vent on equals 1. Right. Setting. I feel like I don't get to see which direction it's going. I thought valves were. Oh no, well, not really. They're just opening, closing. They don't have directionality. So no, this is actually the right thing to do. And then we'll do basically if switch inlet equals 1, then, you know, something something backside, then an end if, and we're gonna say valve in tank. Oh, wait, switch outlet is 1, that's on the other position, and that's when I say I want to vent it. It's actually the wrong way round. So this, and I want to just be very explicit about how we handle this. I will clean this up and make it nicer and neater. But for now, we're going to be very, very simple and very stupid and say, hey, if it's this, then do that. Otherwise, do the opposite, so to speak, right? Then valve in tank punct on, right? So if it's in that position, I'm going to say I want it to come from the tank equals 1. No, gas mixer on equals 0. Enough. Then we go and copy that again and basically say the exact opposite. Again, I can see already optimizations here because this is sort of a lot of code reusage. But we have code, and we're going to call this furnace control. Right? See how that goes. If I now go transition back to our live view, it's called Basic IC10 Compiler for Stationeers. It basically allows you to write just in basic, in a basic language. Give me 2 seconds. If I can drop a link. I can drop you a link. Boom. It's on GitHub. You just download the executable. It's actually written in Unity as far as I can see, but it makes things so much easier, I feel. I am not a hardware programmer. I don't like dealing with registers and all that, so. But here's the beautiful thing now. I can go and grab my laptop. I can say edit, I can say library, I can go and load my furnace control. And you now see this is obviously now done in IC10, right? And I can say, hey, confirm that. And we're going to export that onto that chip. So let's just put that in, and then we're going to see some switch inlet, switch outlet. Let's just, oh, nothing is going to happen because nothing here is hooked up. Now, the way I see this, right, because we haven't actually pressurized anything, this shouldn't be all too dangerous. It's like we're not adding any volatile gases or anything stupid, right? Okay, it's not crushed on us, it's not complaining. So at the moment I expect it to want to pull from this connection. and to vent out to the atmosphere. Indeed, right? And then there's the gas mixer now being on, saying, hey, if we had something in here, it would allow that in here, right? So let's go and switch that state. Right? Now it's allowing gas from here. Now if I do this, I expect you to just change these two. And then I'm just still, you know, handling the inflow and outflow. But I feel like this is actually exactly the thing that I wanted here. Because for now I can even say, hey, I don't actually have this connection, right? Whatever happens, we just pull from the tank. And then I can build this out whenever. Does that make sense? Does any of this make sense? All I'm hearing from my wife in the background is, no. But then again, she looks at this game and says, nothing here makes sense. So I would want 4 small signs. Right, to make clear what we're doing here. But I think the next part is literally just the vents. That little bit of piping here for atmospherics in this part. And we can probably make that fairly tidy. What I want, I can English. What I would like to do is quickly look at my alt setup quickly, just for the amount of parts really. And it's my break time anyway, so I may as well use that as an excuse to run back. But I would absolutely recommend, you know, if like me, you're not really into assembly programming or don't want to really worry yourself about it, and you know enough of the basic programming of some high level languages, I would absolutely recommend something like either the basic IC10 compiler or another one is called ICX. I just felt more at home with this in terms of making it easy for my viewers as well. But what we'll need, 2 active vents, a passive vent, and a small tank thing, and a gas sensor, because we need to read the pressure, yes. I will probably just carbon copy this because that blew out last time when I built it wrong and I want to do it right. In the meantime, let me retire and get my suit off and all that. And, you know, get some of that stank of us as we are here. Also replace this battery as usual. With that, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, and I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes, as usual. And with that, I am back. So indeed, let's continue. I may need to grow some more food right the frig now. Because I am a little short on it, so that's fine. We'll jump in. We'll cycle in and just grow quickly some more wheat. I really should have kept this going throughout the stream. Oh well. Lessons learned or not. Do I ever learn my lesson? A good question. Probably not. Quiet you in the background there. Nope. You're not wrong, but still. I have a thought with this code where we can probably even tell it, hey, turn the valves in the directions, but yeah, I would probably want to change some of that coding and all that. We're gonna need to make a few things. To active vents, a passive vent. This should be enough space. Yeah, it should be enough space. We should be okay. Let's go and go up. Pipe bender. Monsieur le pipe bender, I need you to make me some active vent with iron, gold, copper. Wait, did we empty out these things or not? Possibly. Yes, we did. Iron, gold, copper. There we go. Make 2 of those. Right. Then again, vent but passive. No, 1. And then, oh God, what was it called? The kit. It's when I see it, I know it. Is it? It's not an atmosphere kit. Utility gas. I think this is what I'm meaning. Yes, for that you need steel and silicon. Oh, sure. Oh, here's the silicon, and here's the steel. Let's see. We have some pipes as well, so we may as well just try and put this together right now. Active vent. Let me guess, it's because you're missing this. Why not also do some of this? I think I can close this side up. Let's try again. Yeah, there we go. Active vent. So there's one there. One there. In and out from this environment. Then we need a passive vent. See there. Question is, where am I going to put you? I think a small one would do, actually. Like this even? Because then dink, dink, dink. I think so. I will probably need a wrench to finish it properly. But yay. Something like that. Now comes the next question. Active vent, inlet and outlet. That's what we're going to make them or name them. And then try and remember. Active vent. Outlet. Confirm. Active vent. Inlet. Confirm. Now I'm going to go over there and I will look at one of them and set it exactly the same, and then we'll take it from there. Might do it in logic, I see, rather than a bunch of logic chips. It's fairly straightforward, really. Because instead of what's this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different chips, we can just, you know. Anyways, this is external or internal. Okay, the external. The external is set to be inward. Logic by the furnace outlet writes to the external. Okay, and the external is set to inward. Outlet. Outlet is inward. Outward is the inlet, set to inward. Outlet inward, you're set the other way. Okay. You probably want some cables, and then we need a gas sensor as well. So some cable and a gas sensor kit, whatever. It's a sensor kit that wouldn't be in here. Cable, but I don't know the other one, so let's go and grab that stuff first. Probably be easier. Sensor kit. Iron, copper, gold. Copper, iron, gold. There we go. Sensor kit. 1. Then cable. Cable coil, quite a bit. We'll need to at least come in from the top, somehow bring it down, and all the way along. Well, it's not that many actually. Wait. This will probably do. Thank you. So let's see here. We have a connection up there. Think. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, yeah. Super simple. Super easy. We... Let me get in here so I'm getting this right. So now I need to just bring this down. Oh, wire cutters in my hand. That's fine. I keep forgetting that you need sometimes other tools. Right? You can just read the pressures and that's all fine. Outlet, inlet. I've not had that problem yet. I've not had that problem yet in my furnace room. In the other furnace room. Because I have cable running in there as well for like the sensor kit. You know, the gas sensor, and it doesn't seem to really care. But maybe I haven't reached high enough temperatures in the actual furnace room, because I imagine that as much as we're bleeding heat off into that chamber, it's not as hot as the actual furnace, right? Especially now that I'm using a lot more insulated pipes as well. trying to get a nice positioning here. That would do me. Boof, there's our gas sensor. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just do this in IC10 logic, or we'll write it in BASIC, but we'll do it in IC10. Much easier than fucking around with all these different chips. So I need an IC10 chip, steel electrum solder. Yes. So I'm literally I struggle a lot with keeping registers in my head, and how in the heck am I going to explain that to my viewers then, right? This is, I feel, a nice little compromise. Oh, it's that fucking biomass. And then we'll do a housing. Thanking you. There should be now a chip and a housing available to me. Thank you. Oh, 2.7 megawatts is fine. And then probably we can just do it right back here. Say here. Get wire cutters in. Something like that. Skadoosh. Get me that. Why? It's a tool. Put it in there. My God. Thank you. Oh, my nitrogen filter died. I can almost guarantee that's what it is. Well, maybe the carbon one. Yeah, nitrogen. It's a nitrogen filter. Okay. We'll make one. Filter nitrogen is just iron. I guess the iron is in here at the moment, right? Yeah. Oh wait, that doesn't sound right actually. No, 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 no. Filter. That doesn't sound right to me. Silver, Constantan. See, yeah, I knew there was stuff missing here. Silver, Constantan. Hey, get back here. Right, then filter, medium, carbon dioxide, because why not? It does make it sort of miserable. In a way, it's methanol, you're not wrong. I'm just wondering how else I would do, you know, especially storage of the raw ores and then the requesting of it. That's sort of one of my next, what do you call it, things to figure out. Sind nicht mehr. So we need the gas sensor. Come on, gas sensor. Then active vent, inlet and outlet. I think that is it. Yeah. Yeah, that's sort of the thing. 2 seconds. He's just not listening. Anyways, the I probably want to quickly check when we are triggering the outlet, say, just to get my mathing, my scripting right. I feel like I don't want to blow out anything right now. So run back. And I know I've set minimum and maximum pressures with memory cells, and the values don't really matter at that point. What I'm needing to understand quickly is when I'm reacting and triggering. So the one with the blue is called the external, right? Which... Oh, sweet, thank you. Go and lie down. That gets triggered on logic compare furnace outlet. Logic compare furnace outlet looks at the furnace pressure and the max pressure. Because it would make more sense to me to use something like pollutant then. But sure, you could probably do that, but again, I'm just wanting to have a temperature buffer. That's why I think of it in that chamber. If it's greater than max pressure, turn on the blue one. Okay, that's what I was looking at. I can just take a shortcut here. But I mean, sure, you could do that. But you know, the idea with these two, they're just going to be pure oxide and volatile coming in. So I don't want to have that in the chamber. And that really hot mixture, I don't know if I want that in the chamber either. So I'm just going to pull atmospheric gas in until it's at pressure. Outlet is U D3. Let me make a new script. We're going to say Elias pressure, well, just sensor even is D0. Elias inlet is D1 and Elias outlet is D2. Let me, and very similar again, we're going to do, you know, main, we're going to do a yield, and then we're going to say go to main to just keep repeating the same thing. And then I think it's define. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, no, I can see what you mean there. I can see what you mean, but then there's the thing where sometimes the pressures inside the furnace are going to be probably greater than, in temperature, they're going to be greater than what the structural blocks can handle, right? That's sort of my next feel. Not min temp, min pressure is 72. Is it define or is it const? I can't remember. Yeah, const max pressure equals. I'm quite happy to actually keep it fairly tight if we're doing this, right? If sensor dot pressure is greater than max pressure, outlet dot on equals 1, and if else outlet dot on equals 0, and if no. If, all right, if, then, right, and if it's lower than min pressure, then inlet alt, inlet dot on equals true, equals 1. Else we'll turn it back off. Does that make sense? Load the pressure into register 0 from that pin. Branch less than. Right, branch to line 11, which sets it. Right, yeah. And if it's a greater than, do a jump to line 16, which sets it there. If it doesn't, then sets it the other way around. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. I think. Now I need to go on furnace chamber control. That's what I'm going to call that. Right, that's literally all I think that's required for that one. Now we've already set the pins up. Go and edit. I go and load the chamber control. Right, confirm. Take that chip. Put that in there and see what happens. Nothing. Shouldn't one of you start pulling? Min pressure. If sensor pressure is less than the min pressure, then inlet on. And inlet is set to outward. I think that's exactly the wrong way around. I think that's exactly the wrong way around. You are set to inward. I always get this mixed up. No, actually this is inwards is towards me, I think. I swear this is the most annoying part in vents. But it was max pressure that had the blue guy reacting. Right, if I go and check in here, this was the compare of the pressure greater than being the max pressure, right? This is the furnace outlet writer, which if it's 1, it writes to external atmosphere on. That is you with the blue guy, right? Oh, I know what's went wrong. It's an empty chip. There's no program on that chip. I didn't export. I'm fairly certain that's exactly what's happened. Yeah, it has literally no bytes on it, so you know that's not going to work. We have the program there, I just need to export it first. Is it still the right program? Sensor inlet outlet, yeah, all that good stuff. Export. And you are now trying to pull in. Okay. I suppose the only way to test it really is this. God, this is now scary because I don't know if I've wrote this code right. And we don't have any visibility here of this environment. Maybe with an Atmos reader? No, this is, you're just reading world. Oh, it's turned off. So I assume you found a nice pressure and you're happy. Sure. Okay. right? This is all still as I would expect it to, like, you're set for tank output at the moment. I think we want to start making some screens here. Label those switches so I know what the fuck I'm doing there. Is it signs I want, I think? 2x1 sign is a sign kit which comes from an autolathe. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I think I'm gonna call it out today. Just I feel like I feel quite tired today, and we've done a lot today actually. So let me get some signs. Needs iron. Sure. Iron would be good. There, thank you. And then let's go and just print a few signs so we have different sizes available and we can have a look at it. I'll probably do. Go and see what we can do there. Then I think we just need a labeler to make that happy and properly label those. So what do we have? 2x1s and 1x1s, okay. Is that... That was not the way to do it. Damn it. It's a crowbar, okay. One there, and nah. Let's see how that comes together if we try and venge out. Venge tank. I don't like it. Don't like it. Let's see if we can make this neater, like so. Oh, wait now. Could we even then... Oh, you won't let me do that because of cable? You're a dick, but it's fine. Or just venge. Now this input right now is coming from tank. call it fresh, right? Go on, lie down. There's nothing there. Go on. And then if I go and say fresh, you know, the gas mixer comes on and would do this thing. And otherwise it's that. And here, similarly, which should now point out. Nice. Yeah. Then I'm gonna have to expand this out a little bit, get a bit more space so we can put crushers here. And tanks. Right, to then feed that nicely into this furnace on our own, and we don't have to carry ice around anymore. I feel like that would be the thing to do. But this has been actually good progress for today. I'm really happy with having a pressurized furnace. I know I can get it running now. But we may as well go the full hog and at least automate the gas input a little bit. And I'm going actually in the wrong direction. I have no business being here. I'm going back to my base and we're gonna call it good for today. I do apologize about the shortness of today's stream, but just go ahead. I'm getting a bit of a sore head as well. And Hammer, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. I'm just about to call it as well. My goodness, welcome in. Let me actually show you what I built. Let me show you around, since you just came in and surprised me there. Hello, my friend. So this is my new base that I've been busy this entire week with. We're obviously still deep mining. This hasn't changed much, right? So we're storing it in big silos. Today, no, it's all good. I've built a new furnace where I can now, at the push of a button, decide where I'm venting to and where I'm getting fresh gas from, or fresh heat. That's sort of been today's thing. And then mostly the last couple of days I've been busy building this entire thing, this entire shell here. However, the good news is I can pressurize it and I can take my helmet off. It is breathable-ish atmosphere in here now. Right, so yes, progress being made. I'm just developing a bit of a sore head, so I've decided to call it good for today. Before it gets any worse. But thank you so much for the resub. Thanks you. Indeed. Well appreciated, never asked for. You know it. And then I'm actually getting ready to raid out. And no, I'm not going to raid out to you, because then you would just be lurking yourself, right? So what we'll do is we'll go into our little old base, because I know here my character will survive for whatever time. And then we're going to put that stuff away. Put that stuff away, open up our chamber, and wait, I always forget to do this. So what I'm going to do is change this battery around and then turn this light off. And with that, indeed, let's go exit to desktop. We are getting ready to raid out indeed. Let me go and prep that as a matter of fact, because I have a target in mind. So thank you, music, all that good stuff. And then we're going to say go and raid at with that, guys, it's been really awesome today. Thank you so much for joining me, Smith and all, for hanging out and giving more advice. Firehammer for the sub, and all my viewers and just lurkers, guys, y'all amazing. Also, Shaz Kalazar for hanging out and having fun with that, guys. Love yous all. I couldn't do this without yous. It's as simple as that. And I shall see yous tomorrow morning. Peace out and bye.